G'day, gidunts. Sammy already stealing first. Stealing it from Orcris. Got stole? It did. It did got stole. And you never will, VM, because I am not owned. You can never have me. I just finished getting some stuff set up here. Alright. Post. Post. That's receiving a signal. That's receiving a signal. Butterfall. Butterfall. Suicide Butterfall. It works. Alright. Butterfall. That's what she said. No. This is way too early. What up, Jersey? Let's see. Alright. So. Toggle that. Flip that. Pop that. Now we're good. We are good to go. I just need to test out this framework this morning. The C++ stuff that we did yesterday. What up, Cam? How you doing? Actually, who won the soccer yesterday? Between Argentina, yeah, Argentina crushed Switzerland. That's exactly what you'd expect. So, France against Spain, England against Argentina. So, yeah. I think Spain's going to win here. I think Argentina's going to win here. And then I think Argentina will win overall. Nah, England's not going to beat Argentina. I'm sorry, but England aren't that good. This. So, what we want to do is we have our menu manager. Menus, pause menu, main menu manager. That can be an auto load. The reason that can be an auto load is because... oh, actually, no, it's not going to be an auto load. It's not going to be an auto load. Our default scene is going to be Yeah, our default scene will be our menu manager. That can be off, and we can have brandings in there. Gonna save this. That's main menu. There we are. Oh my! I can feel my fingers swelling. It sucks. Getting little bumps all over them. Chillblains. This thing. This thing. Form due to cold. Usually heal in 1 to 3 weeks, but can come back when exposed to cold. Yeah. Every winter, doesn't matter what I do, I wear gloves when I'm not using a computer, because obviously trying to type with gloves on sucks. But yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. Set as main scene. Alright. We can save this as main menu. Turn it off there. Alright. So we need to get our brandings. I don't know when my internet's going to go down today. What up, Mio? How you doing? Because it is Monday. It is Monday, which means the telco is back at work today. And it has just hit 7 a.m. So any time between now and 7 p.m., my internet could just... It's Sunday. It's Monday. It's only Sunday if you're living in the past. How you doing, Hadoukenin? How's things? Hydrate? I can do that. You're wrong, mister? No, I'm not. I'm right. I'm the only one here that can be right. It clearly says Monday on my new laptop. See, I told you. Haha, caught you in a web of lies. Alright, Mio. Am I going up against you or a random? Stream streak! Random? Alright. Let's do this. See, I knew what you were doing. You go back here. Then I go there. I can pop you down there. Watch this. Watch this. Get a random Orchrus third. Still haven't found a job, so there's that. But other than that, it's pretty peachy. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I need to find a job again. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get a job in like a department store or something. And immediately get fired because the first person that tries to be aggressive towards me, I just hit. Well, they abandoned. I don't feel like that was a proper game if they abandoned, if they disconnected. So, that's fine by me. I'm not gonna let them impair my play. Do that. There is jobs. It is just not close. And I have kids, so moving is not a thing I'll do. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Let's go there. Because they'll probably do one of those or that. Something like that. Now I can push you there. That's not a smart move. Okay, well now it's a smart move. Okay. Let me take that. It's looking promising. Because they can do that, but I can just take it, so. Yeah, do that. Attack you. Then I can go there. So even if you go there, I can just. I know their bishop's back there. I know their bishop's watching. It's okay. If I take that, that allows you to come out there, so I don't want to do that. I can move you back and then go up here, though. So. However, if they go there, and I go there, that allows them to come down through there. Gonna go back there. And then... If you take that, I take there. Excellent. I hope he moves that one to like there, attacking that. Oh no, you're going there. Okay. Well, I see what he wants. He wants that. Not going to give it to him though. Not letting you have it. Oh, I've got eyes everywhere. Let's see. And then yeah, because you're stuck like a bitch. Bullshit, I timed out. Bullshit, I timed out. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Man, look at how bad that game was. It's rare you lose with a timeout. What are you talking about, Sammy? I've lost like my last 15 matches to timeouts. I always lose to timeout. It's like 80% of my losses in total are due to timeout. Where was that brilliant move? Oop. And then I miss. Oh my god, I did miss it. That's checkmate. Because that one's pinned, and I've got the bishop watching the square, so they can't take it. Oh my god. I could have ended that so much earlier. Oh. God damn it. Always. Alright, focus on code for 10 minutes. Let me get this done. Alright. Let's get this done. Oops. So if we do that, ooh, actually. There we go. And we go brandings. Tree exiting. Do I want it to be tree exiting? Or do I want brandings to emit a signal when the last fade out is happening so that I can have the menu fade in. Let's see. So Brandings is exiting, so we want to go... on ready. Main menu. Because I will add people being able to click and or press enter or something to progress the brandings through, so they don't have to sit there and watch it all. But I don't have that implemented yet, but that's easy enough to do. It fades to the red, and then that fades out, and then we have the menu go. Nope, hang on. Oh, because it's not a control, it's a... No, it is a control. What are you talking about? Ah, duh. Jesus. That'll explain it. Whoops. I don't want the dollar in front of it. It's just a regular variable. I can get rid of those prints now as well. Excellent. Then quit will close it. Sweet. Get rid of that. Okay. What is next? I need to add another button. Be settings. When that is pressed, tab container, U3 under there. I don't want the buttons. Push all the way across, center them. Switch on drag. If true, hovering over a tab while dragging something will switch to that tab. It does not have an effect when hovering another tab to rearrange. Right. Tab focus mode. Deselect enabled. If true. Yeah, no, we don't want that. So we can set up icons for them. Okay, so the arrows only appeared because it was overflowing. Now, how can I put a separator like that? Okay, So this is just me tinkering with layout stuff at the moment. I want it to be full screen. There's this here. I'm gonna go... add a label. I'm going to change this to a view box. What's that? Not a view box. Fucking hell. Vertical. Don't code while tired, people. Which game engine, Mikey? Godot. We are using the god of overtime, Godot. God of overtime. It's G-O-D-O-T. God, though. Let's see. If that happened. When is the England match? July 15th. So 2 days. But a bit less than 2 days. It's 1 day and 21.5 hours. Actually, I don't need to do that. $24. Expand vertical. There we are. Attach a script settings. Attach a script audio settings. Display settings. Input settings. Is there anything else? I guess gameplay settings. Is that something that I had set up? Gameplay, display, audio, accessibility, input. Okay. Gameplay settings. Where do I want accessibility settings? Where do we want that to be? Do we want it to be before the input settings? I feel like having it before the input settings would be good. Hot sauce has been ordered. Don't do it. Don't do it. And don't hurt yourself. 2 million Scoville heat units. Silly. You're silly. Best 25 pounds. Actually, I should probably change all of this to be VBox container. That one. Okay, let's save branches scene. Attach a script. Okay. Under here, that's gameplay settings. As the tabs change, gameplay. That's the thing that I need to start setting up. I need to start setting up all of the localization stuff. I need to start adding them as I go. Why would you want that, Cam? So Cam decided to make a bet against himself. Cam said that if Norway lose, he will buy 2 million Scoville hot sauce and have some. And he will record it for evidence. No one asked him to do this. He already had 150 pounds on Norway to win. So he's already lost 150 pounds. He just wanted to. So Cam truly is an enigma. Yeah. So how you doing, Miyazaki? Beer indeed. I feel like display should be after gameplay, then audio, then accessibility, then input. That feels better. Okay. So under the ready here, we want to go actually no, not settings. Yeah, it is settings. Tabs. tab selected. Now, tab selected on a tab container. Okay, so it emits with an int. So I've got the index, and we go selected tab text equals tabs get tab title. IDX. Bam. Then under here, so what we need, where's settings? Got dead shot. Is Sydney gonna cook the Crows? I don't think so. They might. See, my main concern is where Collingwood is. Okay, so if we have a look, our next few matches suck. Like, we got Carlton. We'll beat Carlton. This Sydney will beat Adelaide because it's played in Sydney. So that's what will happen there. We need Melbourne to lose a couple of games, and we need to win a couple of games to make up the difference in points and get into the top 6. And then we go up against Adelaide. That one, it's playing in Adelaide, so we're probably going to lose that one. Sydney will win this one. I think Sydney is set for the rest of the year, because then they go up against St Kilda. This one Collingwood should win. And then what? We're up against West Coast. We'll easily win that. Sydney will easily win that. Sydney will easily win that. Collingwood will lose this one. Collingwood will lose this one. And Sydney is easily going to win that one. Like, Sydney is playing all of the worst teams for the rest of the year after Adelaide. And then Collingwood's against, like, the top of the table for the last few games of the year. It's like, why? I don't like that. I want Collingwood to get into the top 6 so they can have a week off. while 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th fight for the last 2 positions in the top 8. Yeah, so if we do that, then the main menu. Class name. Main menu. And we can close that. Go into this. We can go we need to know when one of the menus is selected. Like when someone clicks on one of the menus. We do have I go yeah, we don't have menu categories. If I go yeah, there's no category there either. Move into Godot, close that. Variant enumcast. They are public. So if I make it find a num constant, category none. Pause. Audio. Display. Gameplay. Hang on. Save, load. Category credits. Accessibility. And already got controls. I think that's all we need. Accessibility. I would say brandings. Twelve of them. It's 13 of them. Settings, credits. None. Credits, controls, gameplay, display, audio, pause, main, none. Save, load, credits, brandings, none. Brandings, main, pause, audio, controls, credits, display, gameplay, accessibility, load, save. Which one is missing? None. Brandings, main, pause. I know I have those. None. Brandings, main, pause. Audio, display, gameplay. Audio, display, gameplay. Accessibility, credits, and control. Accessibility, credits, and control. Load, save, settings. Settings is the one we're missing. That's the one we're missing. Okay. So we can get that built now. Good stretch. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we need to copy the Godot editor to local opt Godot. Pop this open. Go back over here. Signal. Menu selected. And it's going to be a uint. Helpers try connect. Try connect. This will be signal. No. Menu selected emit with menu manager, category settings. Then in the menu manager, we'll go try connect main menu, menu selected to change menu. So when we have that, it needs what? We need to check the... I switch up my ears again. We need to check the category and load the correct thing, so I can throw in a match of category and go category settings. If I can spell. I'm also going to get rid of this. I don't need those on readies. It's not needed. It's silly. I'm not putting them under a... I'm not putting them under, like, moving them around in the scene tree or anything. They're going to be top level stuff. Like, they're all going to be top level. Then the menu manager just controls which one's coming in, if a transition is happening, so if another transition should occur, stuff like that. Unhandled inputs. If event is action released, UI cancel for now, then I can do change menu, category none. If category displayed, return out. There we go. Category displayed like so. Main menu visible, true. Displayed menu will be a control. Displayed menu is settings. Visible is true. Okay. And we would also want to do displayed menu setup focus, because under here I can set this up as a menu base, but no, I can't. I can't. Well, I mean, I can, but it just means that over here in settings, I would need to add the control. I would need to make that the scene root. And I would have to move you to there and remove it from here. because menu base inherits control. The VBox is also inheriting control a number back, but because it's a different branch, I can't have them behave like that. This thing here. Full rectangle. There we go. Yeah. Menu base. Setup focus. Love it. Main menu, setup focus. Focused button. Focused button. Settings. Change you to a menu base. And when we do setup focus, we go focus button, grab focus. And then when this one's selected, I think I want them to fade. I don't need category displayed. I need access to menu category. That's what we need. We will deal with that after. Category displayed. True. Category main. Yep. All right. We got ads. I'm going to give you words, and I'm going to go get myself a coffee. What up, Mungo? How you doing? Get these words up and let's put it on this autopilot while I go game and then go get myself coffee. BRB. These goddamn birds. Cup. Crap. Airy. Can't forget Airy. Ruby. Vicar. No. A Viper. Ah, Very, of course. I still think Viper should have been accepted. Alright, level 6 on the next ad break. Level Sax. What up, Keiko? How you doing? I'm back. I have more Covfefe. We love our Covfefe. Tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Who here has played the Power World 1.0 update? Because I did play Power World a bit. And I have Power World. But I've had Power World since it first sort of came out thing. Yeah. Kind of dropped out, and I don't feel like going back to it unless there's like significant changes. I own Power World, but never cared to play it. It was gifted to me. So, from there... I've also seen the new one, Amino, like put out by Amino or something. What was it called? Power World Swap arrives on Switch despite Nintendo's ongoing legal battle with the original. Palland. 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 They're not even trying to hide it. I love it. Oh, I love it. Well, Palland is missing. That got Power World in trouble are Pokemon mechanics, like getting creatures to low health, aiming not Pokeballs at them to capture them, and later being able to ride on their backs. Those are the gameplay loops Nintendo said Power World Make a Pocket Pair violated its patents for, leading to a lawsuit. So it's basically the same thing, but without the stuff that Nintendo sued Power World for. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's right, we need to make... menu category. Do I use loading category anywhere? I don't. Previous slide is remembered. I can call fade menu from here, so I should be able to do that. And then over here, int. We do menu category. We do set menu category and get menu category. Menu, not menu. Not sure if they need to be public though. Maybe they do. No. Set menu category. Get menu category. I should just be able to do menu category. That one will probably need to be a menu manager, menu category. Do that. Alright, so we want to copy that over. Ah, that's right, it's in use. There we go. OSP start. OSP stop. OSP start. Reopen. Fine. There we go. Menu category. Category main. There we are. Love it. Love it. So. We have the displayed menu. The settings. I don't need displayed menu. Ah. Because what I need to be doing is setting up our menu category map to be category main menu, category settings to be settings. And then down here, I think I can have them all turned on. But I have them all with their modulate turned way down. Transition tween finish. New menu setup focus. I don't even need to do that. I can just do menu category map. Get get menu category. Menu base. Get menu category. How can I just get the value without specifying a default? That's all I want. I don't want to specify a default because that's going to cause issues. I suppose up here we're already checking if the menu category map has category. So we can configure this to be needs to be loaded menus. get load menus is a pointer base not a ref. Oh, because that's just a hash map. Yeah, so I don't need to do anything. Yeah. So I can do this here. Just like return out if it is null pointer. Otherwise we do that. Yep. How do I deal with the previous? There's old menu and new menu. What up, Gloopy? How you doing? You're doing good. Good to hear. I am blue. I am indeed blue. But I'm not Dubba D, and I'm certainly not Dubba Die. I can guarantee you that. Stream programming UI, what for? So we're dealing with our menu for our game. Like, I'm setting up the foundation for a menu manager that will be used across all my future games. So the menu manager basically just tracks what menu is displayed and handles transitioning between the different menus. And then I can use that for any game I make in the future. So yeah, it's I was doing some tweaks to it. Building the menu manager into my own custom Godot build. And then I used that custom Godot build to make my games, and I make the rest of the game in GD script that inherits, like extends this menu manager that I'm making over here to do all the custom logic. I love making modular systems like that. They're very helpful. They are very helpful. It makes me feel like a professional. Yes. And at the end of the day, that's all we have. That's the only thing we have, is making it feel like we're a professional. What do we do next? Alright. I now need to have these things toggle on and off. So, the new menu, these ones will be turned off. What we'll do, set visible to true. I do that for both of them. And then down in here, I need the old menu. Callable custom. Callable custom bind. Callable custom unbind. I don't think I want any of that. I don't think I want to do that. I've been seeing so many people switching to use Godot, especially after Unity's pricing change. Makes me happy to see an open software become so mainstream. Yeah, it's very nice. It is very nice. Like, that's the thing. There are so many out there these days. Like if we go to Engine Database, there are so many different game engines out there these days. Godot, Unity, and Unreal are just the tip of the iceberg, because you've also got things like, where are we? You got GDevelop, you've got FNA, which is Microsoft, like a re-implementation of Microsoft XNA. You've got Defold, you got RenPy, Monogame, Game Maker, Bevy, GB Studio if you want to do Game Boy games. Where's some others that I've tinkered with in the past? Raylib. There's Ogre. There's Panda 3D, Ogre 3D. There's Micro Studio. Love 2D. Pygame. There's RPG Maker as well. There's Micro Studio. Construct 3 is another good one. There's the Source Engine, which is pretty old at this point, but it is there if you want to use it. CryEngine, that's also pretty old and probably shouldn't be there, shouldn't exist anymore, but yeah. There's Sandbox or Sandbox, Scratch. Yeah. There are so many. Or is there anything else that I've heard of? Or that I've seen used? No, that's all. Yeah, there's a lot. What up, Footlong? How you doing? Oh. I'm doing well, thanks, Footlong. Got my shirt? Nice. Nice. I really need to come up with some new design stuff. Like some actual artwork stuff. That's what I need to do. Frurk! Go Frurk. Who doesn't like Frurk? Like, come on. Frurk is the best. Is there anything else I need to... That's right, I need to... Because I don't want to pass in stuff to that. Because all of this stuff here... Why are those ones showing up? I'm looking for callable, not GD virtual. What the hell? Yeah, no. How can I bind something to that callback? That's what I need to figure out. I can pepperoni nip it too if you want. No, thanks. I'm good. I'm good, thanks, Footlong. Maybe, maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just create one that has like 2 slices of pepperonis. I'll take your idea, Footlong, and I'll turn it into an actual shirt. You don't really know what you're declining. I mean, pepperoni it if you want. Like, by all means, Footlong, pepperoni it if you want. Like, go for it. I'm just saying that personally, I don't need to see that. That's too much for my eyes to handle. Okay? That's all I gotta say. How do you watch Jackie's streams with such sensitive eyes of yours? I have Jackie's streams in a corner of one of my monitors while I'm doing other stuff. So I don't have to look at it all the time, but I can always hear it. And yeah. There's always a way around it. What? I don't think I did hear that. So, if I can't bind something to this, because really I'd like to bind something. In case you missed it. I think I did miss it. Jackie streams when I'm asleep most of the time, so... Okay. I think it is... I don't know if I should be happy or if I should be upset that at 35 years old, I'm still laughing at poop jokes. Oh, god damn it. Oh god. That is ridiculous. That is true, Curious. That is true. God damn. It's because you haven't had enough coffee, Curious. That's why you missed some words. Alright, so... what we want to do... is have a... menu base of current menu. Go if current menu is not null pointer, then we need to do set visible to false. Then we change this to be current menu equals that. We do that. Yeah. Perfect. Greatest UI for what? For every game I make moving forward. Yeah. Yeah. So it goes from that to that, and then we can pop that up, stuff like that. However, I do probably want that to be like the background of this. Let's cut that, paste it there. SVC. Branding's complete. Go. Cool. Indeed, last night I was stuck on the motorway for 7 hours due to a major collision. Oh my god, woman driving on down the wrong side of the motorway had a head-on collision. Well, I mean, after hours of them turning traffic around to leave at the previous exit, it was my turn to join a police escort convoy. And so I only got home around 7 or 8 a.m. And now my sleep schedule is ruined. So happy my new car sits idle to allow me to keep the car warm and play music audio from the TV show episodes I watched. Got to watch the sunrise whilst on the motorway too. I mean, if I was going to be sitting in the car for that long, I probably would have just like turned the engine off and just gone to sleep. And then when they want me to move, they can just like knock on the window or honk the horn or something. And I'll be like, all right, let's go. But tried to sleep, but I couldn't. Not trying enough. Not trying hard enough. Alright, let's test this. Because I don't think I need a... Maybe not. Try hard next time. Exactly, Curious. Try harder next time. Do I want current menu to be accessible? I don't think so. No, I think I do need it to be visible. Is there an add property? If I do that, then we just do variant objects. Property hint none. Property usage none. I hope just being able to set those to that will allow this to be used there. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It's probably going to break, but who knows? Okay. So it has managed that. Copy that over. Run this. And now under here, current menu, what do you mean it's not declared in the current scope? Okay, so it probably does need those things to be defined. And I don't even think I can do it as that. Yeah. Menu category is category. Category. All right. G'day, Slady. How you doing? If we have that set up, category, that one, menu category will be the one that we're referencing in the background. There's got to be something I can do. G'day, Fanny Slam. How are we? So under here, you doing cold? I mean, it's raining for me. It's raining and feels like 8 degrees. Yep. I mean, that's pretty warm. 2 degrees. That's... 11 degrees feels like 9. Felt like 3 yesterday, but still cold. Oh, there you go. Oh. Good stretch. I think what I need to do is when this happens, I want to go if current menu is a null pointer, then I want to get current menu assigned to loaded menus. Oh, that's an interesting point. That's an interesting point. You don't want that. Category main, fade menu, category. That'll run through here. Old menu, be that. If let's take that, let's go down here, go if loaded menus, no, if loaded menus has menu category, I really need to figure out why it's not indenting properly. Yeah. I'd happily trade with you. I'm generally hot this time of year. I mean, that sounds a bit egotistical, doesn't it? Yeah. Only this time of year. Yeah. Yeah. Sammy's only hot this time of year. Rest of the year, nah. Get away. Hideous. Fine, I'll assign it a null pointer. Jesus Christ. If old menu's not a null pointer, How can I set this up without doing a bunch of extra if statements? I guess there's not. UK has just endured its third heat wave of temps ranging from 30 to 40 degrees Celsius. I want a nice week of cold. Government's going to love their emission numbers as everyone buys AC units or has AC installed. EU wildfires getting insane year on year too. New Zealand having record-breaking storms in a row. The UK having heat waves. Yeah, climate change isn't real. Eh. So if we do this, and then set up a if simultaneous, we do that, else we do that. Then we do that. Alright. How you doing, Ving? Interesting to consider how the rivers in the south of England could freeze over, such that people could walk across around the year 1900. Anyway, we got ads. Ads, which means more words. More wordy words. More face words. Drew. Weird. Jeez, you're weird. You're both spelling it wrong. E goes before the I. See? I'm gonna take it because none of you deserve to have it because none of you spelled it correctly. Except Curious. Curious is the only one that spelled it correctly. That was funny. Good. Got a switch between first and third person working and fixed a couple of other bugs. Nice. Nice. Camera controller. Yeah, hide. Nice. Perfection. Level 11. I should set up some sort of camera thingamajig. Beat. Zebra? I think Z might be fake. Or R. Betray? Okay, Z's fake. ZB false and not real. Is that a word? No. Yerba is not. Tray. Year, tear, T-E-A-R, tear, T-A-R-E, bear, bearer. No, never mind, that's got an extra. Teary, nice. You saved us, Curious. You saved us. Oh, that was close. Alright. Level 12 on the next ad break. Saying tear helped me, yep. I was throwing out other words that people could guess because we were obviously not able to guess anything else, as it was the end of the section. I had to make sure. Weird. We were shiz that round. Nah, we weren't shiz. We weren't shiz. Maybe some of us. Anyone that didn't participate, they were shiz. Okay. What was I doing? That's right, we're setting that up. So I need to do the same thing down here. If loaded menus has menu category, yeah. Yeah. We do such. And then copy that. We go. If old menu is not null pointer, do that. So then down here when transition finishes, current menu. I feel that should be current menu. I feel like we can get rid of that. And I can actually just change this to current menu. That's better. Oops. Easy. I also think I need to get my... I need to start getting some website stuff done as well. So I'm thinking Fridays I will do work on my new overlay. Tuesdays I will get... I'll start doing like the website. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we'll do this. Or maybe the first half of Friday's overlay work, second half of Friday's work on the website. Actually, yeah, we'll have Friday as just the overlay work. And then once the overlay's up and running, the new overlay's up and running, I'll do the website stuff on Fridays. And then everything else, Saturday through to Tuesday, will be game dev. Yeah, that's better. That's a better option. Much better option. Okay. Now we've got that done. Current menu's not null. We set it to set visible to false. Current menu becomes the new menu. Which is handled up here. Why do I need that to be set down here? I feel like it can be set up here. Yeah, that feels better. That feels much better. Yeah, we changed current menu here. So when I changed category main, there is no current menu set. And that will mean that it will switch. It'll do this. It'll run through. It'll go yes. The tween's null. The category is not none, and the menu category map does have main. And probably put some logging in here as well. Be like, you know, hey, menu category map does not have, like, no menu map for this category, that sort of thing. Then we go through, and we go, all right, cool, menu category is now that category. We get the new menu from the menu category map if we don't have that menu loaded. And this can use menu category. So yeah, we instantiate the new scene if loaded menus has not already loaded that scene. Otherwise we get the existing scene we've already loaded so that we don't have to reload stuff. And then we display. We handle tweening. And then down here, once the tweening is finished, once tweening is finished, if current menu is not null, we set it to be, we turn off its visibility because there's no point in it being there. This one here will then get the loaded menu, set that to current menu. That should never happen. But better to be safe than sorry. And then we call setup focus. That should be good. And now I don't think we need menu category to be available. But who knows? I think I can get rid of... I'll leave those actually. We are going to get rid of you. And we can move this one back up here. So we don't need to keep track of that. What up, Theater? How you doing? Hook 'em in, you bouncy bumblebee. Wait for it. Tell us what you were up to today, Theater. I know what you... I know you were streaming. Oh. Yeah, didn't you add a new character today? I'm pretty sure that's what you did. There he is. G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in. Hello, Ginger. How's things? Tell us what you were doing, Theater. We need to know. What up, Rodrigo? I'm tinkering around with some C++ inside the Godot engine, as well as creating a menu manager specifically for all of my games moving forward. It should be good and working now. So, what up, Cat Pipes? Adding Steam plugin, which was super easy, surprisingly. It is, isn't it? Godot Steam is super easy to work with. So easy to work with. But yeah, this is basically what I've been doing. Is I've got a bunch of custom nodes that I've built into my custom Godot engine, so that if someone tries to recompile my game with their own branding and such, they won't be able to. They won't be able to pass my game off as their own, because their Godot engine isn't gonna have my custom nodes that I build my stuff on top of. Yeah. Yeah. What I need to do is go const. Main menu as a packed scene. Be preloading. Oh, of course. Yep. I need to reopen. Because I closed Godot and all that kind of stuff, yep. It's been an interesting... It's been an interesting learning experience, that's for sure. We have this one as settings, and a packed scene. There we go. Settings. Then this goes main menu. Settings. We should be able... Invalid access property or key menu selected on a base object of type and null instance. 14. Ah, yes. I can get rid of that. And probably pop that in here. Yes. So that then fades and it brings up the next section of the brandings. And then that fades and that brings up the next section of the brandings, which will be red. And then that fades, that queue frees, and then the main menu should instantiate and appear. Okay, so main menu line 17. That's why, yep. Gamer, you are late. So late. Over here, we should see... Okay, so it has displayed... So it's queue-freed that, it's displayed the SBC, but it hasn't instanced the main menu. Why not? Cam, g'day to you. So it fades out. We've got the add child there. Add child of new menu. Why? It didn't crash or anything. Thought Argentina versus Switzerland was tonight. No, it was yesterday. Yep. And Argentina whooped. 3-1. Absolutely smashed Switzerland. Mike, how we doing on the 90-day stream streak? France v Spain tomorrow. No, I think it's the day after tomorrow. France-Spain is on July 15th at 5 AM for me. And it's only the 13th today. It's Monday for me, it's Sunday for you. It's just turned Monday. So it's tomorrow? Nah, Lies and slander. Lies and slander. That is still... what, 30... It's almost 48 hours away. It's like 47, because 24 hours till tomorrow at 9. 45 hours? 44 and a half. Man, it's like 44 and a half hours away. I guess if it's 8 p.m. for you, if it's at 8 p.m. and it's currently midnight for you, I guess that could, yeah. So it'd be 43 and a half hours. Yeah, goddamn. It's still not tomorrow. It's still 2 days away because we only go by Australian time here. Okay? So your time is fake and non-existent. Nah, sorry Cam. Sorry, but it's Wednesday at 5 a.m. That's when the game is. It is currently Monday, yes. But the game's not until Wednesday at 5. So you're gonna have to deal with that. You are gonna have to deal with that. Hurts your head? I mean, it shouldn't. It's just time. When you say you go with Aussie time only, which one? Like, my time. My Aussie time, the one that the majority of the Australians live in. Eastern time. Yep. Whatever the time is on the east coast of Australia, that's the only time that matters. Now, add child doesn't appear to be working. An anonymous gifter? Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Anonymous. Keep up the good work. That's quite a user to gift the sub to as well. Not my fault you guys are 10 hours ahead. We're not 10 hours ahead, Cam. Everyone is on the same time. I've just noticed my camera's gone too. Oh damn, my entire overlay just went. Okay. So... well, that's a bug in my overlay. The bug in my overlay is... if a gift sub comes through from an anonymous gift, then it causes everything to crash. Whoops. totally expected that. Quick, everyone, gift anonymous gifts. No, please. Please don't do anonymous gifts just to cause my overlay to crash. Ah, how... Oh no! That would be terrible. Whatever will I do? Not today, Cam. Tomorrow. Tomorrow you get the secret word hint. Oh, that was a good stretch. We've been through this, Cam. There is only one time. And that time is my time. Yep. To make it easier for you, Cam, I will say next stream. Next stream is when you get a hint. Yes. Why does this not add... Oh, that's why. I'm silly. I'm silly. I need a way to set the or to load in a new menu. Without going through the whole fade thing. I mean, I could go change menu, category main. In here, go like default clear. Okay. Script inherits from native type menu base, so it can't be assigned to an object of type control. $15. Is it because my script... That's menu base. And you're a menu base. Change type. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Yes, Ron Curious. And Cam. How do you get out of animation hell? I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean, animation hell? Main menu manager, branding's complete. Change menu. Invalid access to property or key menu selected. 32. Yep. Yep. I don't have access to loaded menus. Menu category. And then we set up the hash map for menu category, menu base. God damn it, Anonymous! Let's get this reloaded. Alright. Do that. No, over there on the left. That's where we want to be. Alright. I'm wondering, is someone creating accounts so that they can gift subs to those accounts with specific names so that they can try to be insulting? Because if so, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Keep going. I've got so damn many animations I need to do. In that case, Ving, the only way to get out of animation hell is by actually doing the animations. Because once the animations are done, you no longer need to do them. So you're free. Yeah. Do the gifting tomorrow, please. Yes, do the gifting tomorrow. And today. Like, by all means, just like come in and keep doing the gifting. That'd be fantastic. And my overlay goes down again. There it goes. Yep. Totally random username. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Do I fix my overlay now? because it's gonna get annoying if every 5 minutes I've got to restart my overlay. All right. Yeah. I'm back. The Anguish seems to be making this happen, so keep fixing it, I guess. That's true. That's true. The only problem is Slaty. They can just go through and, like, remove the... like, refund the gifts. However, I think Twitch would see that as a malicious thing if they, like, refund multiple individual gifts one after the other. Yeah. Totally random username. Totally random indeed. I bet it is. Alright, so we have this. So we go get loaded menus. Over here we can copy these. Pop them here. Go loaded menus. Hash map. The menu base pointer. Loaded. And we set this to be loaded menus equals p loaded. Swap this one to be a hash map. Get loaded menus. We can return loaded menus. What's its issue? Is that? Yeah. It's a hash map though, so I can't. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna change it to a typed dictionary. Fine. 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 Have it as a typed dictionary.
Bookly Dukely has Dukely Euclid.
Oh, Dukely Euclid. That doesn't sound healthy. Have you checked with your doctor to make sure you're not supposed to be duking Oakley instead of Dukely Euclid. Because there is a difference. Not many people know that there's a difference. They just assume that it's the same thing.
Don't Dukely Oakley on me. Ooh, writing that sounds sus.
Yeah, no one should ever Dukely Oakley on someone. Unsanitary and stinky. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gedunt, you. I hope you're having a fantastic time. I need to figure out how to do this. I need to create a new... Because I can't just have it as a null pointer.
Internet is acting up today?
What? It might. It's Monday, so the internet could come down at any point in time because my ISP is doing work on the line. So at any moment the internet could just into nothingness. Because get is returning a variant. And menu base is not a variant. Load menus. I do a find key. We go menu category. We go get value at index. I can go if index is -1, return is that still gonna have a it is fucking god damn it. So how can I have this return the goddamn pointer? I just had to put my phone in the freezer so it can start charging. Pretty wild temperature right now. God damn, that is insane. Are you just living on the sun? My room's down to 23.8 degrees Celsius. England is healing temperature-wise, probably just for the night. Yeah. Yeah. That's a nice summer night. So how can I have variant cast to a pointer of menu base? Is there like a variant cast? There's a variant caster. Oh, damn it. Because get's going to return variant. Keys variant, default is variant. The AC wasn't cooling fast enough after my little stroll. The heck is that new variant stuff? It's not new variant stuff. Variant is just something that's built into Godot. Haven't played since 1.21.4 mostly, so I was like, whoa, new stuff. Now, variant is just a inbuilt Godot type that basically maps to like object, array, dictionary, int, float, all that kind of stuff. Bool. But for some reason, if I try to do a get, that's going to get pointer. It's going to return a pointer result. What, Mungalo? Yeah. So what I need to do, Mungalo, is this here. This is a typed dictionary, which is pointing our menu category to a pointer of our menu base, and our menu base is inheriting from control because it's a UI element. I need this. I just need to get the... I need to get the key from the dictionary. Well, I need to get the value from the dictionary with this key. But it doesn't want to do anything with it because it's like, no, sorry, it's a variant. And menu base doesn't map to variant. And it's like, can you fuck off? I've tried stuff like that, like maybe it'll work. Who knows? I think the issue comes from this. Yeah. Because this here is expecting a variant. But... like, there's no way for me to... like, how do I get this? Ooh! I haven't just current menu in there. Is that gonna work? I don't know how to solve this one, at least on the C# side of things where variants pop up. It's just annoying since it only supports specific types. Can you get around that limit type support easily? I think so. I think Slatey has given us the solution there. Because object is a part of variant. That can just be set. Cast to menu base. But I can't have null pointer in there. I can't have null. Oh, I can have null in there. Nice. That'll be fine as well, because we already know. Like, I don't care if that's got anything at that point. Because we already know, you know, loaded menu will have that menu category. Now, what I want to do here, if that's the case, if I do that, is current menu going to come out as null pointer? Or do I want to do... that? That'll be safer. Here we do set. Go null. Cast to menu base. Alright, I think I don't need type dictionary there because type dictionary is already here. I don't even think I need string name there. Has it got variant nil for default? I wouldn't be able to pass in a variant nil because wait, would I? Because that's an enum. Because that's an enum member. It's not an actual variant. I suppose it technically is because int is a variant. Yeah, int would be a variant. But this here, this null, just go to that. But I don't need to worry about that because we already know that it's only going into here to get the value from loaded menus if that key has been set. Yeah. So yeah, I can just leave it as null. Should be good. That'll do the cast of that to that. This needs to be p-loaded. Needs to be set loaded menus. Get loaded menus. We can copy that. Menus. Get loaded menus. Set loaded menus. Lovely. Make sure that builds. We got ads coming in, so we're gonna do more words. I think it's level 12 that we're up to. Oh, down. Yeah, okay, so that null's throwing a warning. Okay. So let's just see what happens if I do make it a variant nil. Okay, so that's
Frowny face.
Don't worry, we're getting to we'll get to the words. I just want to get that kicked off. All right. Words. On a side note, while working, I might have fixed a major headache issue. Nice, that's always good. It's always good. Turns out there is a checkbox to change to not export resources as binaries. Of course, it isn't under export dialog, but in project settings. I wonder what ripple effect that will have. So it would only export resources as text binaries, as tres files instead of res files. Exchange. D is fake, of course. Gauge. Walked into a library and asked, do you have any books on shelving? The librarian said, yes, all of them. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Hence, nice. Each. Ache. Knee. Gene. Xena. Oh, we got through it. That's the main thing. Let's skip the replacement and remapping of Trez files in the exported, which is done for platform reasons. I don't remember. I think Android app file system was mentioned. Okay. So it was remapping Trez files in order for certain systems to pick them up and recognize them. Gain. Rain. Okay. H is false. H is false. There is a fake letter and a hidden letter. In arcing. Okay, C. Airing. C is hidden. H is false. Racing. Nice. Nice. Acing. Cigar. Nice. Nice. Grin. We have passed. Grain. Asian. Agent. Where's that? That's one level. Alright, level 14. Level 14 on the next ads. We're doing well. We're doing really well. Cool, so that's worked. So now we need to copy that over after I close you. It always does that remapping by default. Normally it is transparent and you don't have to think about it. For some reason I do smell of Godot bug, to be honest. In fact, during last 2 playtests, it's been working for everyone but one guy. That's unfortunate. Sounds like that person shouldn't play your game. Think of it this way, Mongolo. If they didn't play your game, you would have no bugs. If you ignore the people with bugs, you have no bugs. Cool. So that'll get the menu selected. Hook it up to that. Alright. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Fingers crossed. Oh, that just crashed. Yeah, variant nil is a variant type. However, the enum maps to an unsigned int in the background. So it should be fine. Now, this here we call fade menu, which would go through, all through here. We've got that map there. If loaded menus does not have it, then we set it. Which means down here, getting it should be fine. This isn't a GD extension though, Slady. Seems unstable as in can shift it to any export and start causing issues. First time I saw it was for everyone on exported build. Basically tried everything now to keep the binary export. But I give in and we'll keep them as text for now. That's fair. That's fair. So I don't need to worry about what the default value is, lady. Like, the default value does not matter. Because, like, I know that there's going to be something for that key in the dictionary. Because I'm already checking. I'm saying if there's no value for this key, set it up and then set the key for that, like, to that value for the loaded menus. And then, if there is one, I access it. So, I don't need to actually care about what the value is. I just need something there so that the compiler doesn't complain. It doesn't bitch and moan. That's all I need. Yeah. But now it's crashed. So we need to go into Godot logs. Change menu 31. So right there, where I do fade menu, that's where it's crashing. Ow. Parent node is busy setting up children. Add child failed. Consider using add child call deferred instead. Parent node is busy setting up children. Why is it busy setting up children? It's already rendered stuff. Unless it's because that's exiting. Okay. All deferred. Add child. New menu. Let's see what happens if I do that. See what happens. Variant that hasn't been set to set just return the empty default value of the type you casted to. When a variant that hasn't been set, just return the empty or default value of the type you casted to. No, so you have to actually tell it what you want the default value to be. So that's the problem. Like, there has to be a variant in there. Like, there has to be something in that default value part. But I don't care what it is. Because if I try to put menu base in there, it's going to have an issue being like, oh no, you can't do that. So I was putting whatever in there for the time being. That's not the... Like, I'm not too concerned about that right now. I want to get this actually adding the thing to the scene first. I don't want to think about that right now, because that's just going to distract me from the actual problem. So that's still crashing, okay. Okay, so now it's just crashing for no reason, apparently. It's still something inside 31. Still something inside this fade menu. But what? Causing it to crash. Phone too hot. Can't mini play a Twitch. No doom scrolling in this heat. So saying I should do 10 follow-up questions about it. You should, Mungalo. Go for it. I may not answer them, but it will count as interaction. So, go for it. We do the call deferred for add child. Have that put there. Maybe I want to do... If it's inside tree, we do that. Maybe it's because of this stuff. That there be bait. I mean, that's fine by me. Like... so... What I could do... Like, something in here is causing the crash. Something through here is causing the crash. I wonder... Wonder if it's that that's causing the problem. Because my other, like the other thing I could do... The other thing I could do is not have any of this tweening happen inside here. And instead just use the slide menu and fade menu. Like just have a function for like setup menu. And then have it like tweak some bits. Like basically have it create the new category and stuff like that. Have it return a true or false. So here it would return false, down here it would return true. And then have it create the new menu if it doesn't exist and add it to the loaded menus. And then I can, in here, take care of fading them or switching them or doing whatever I want with the menus in here. Honestly, that's probably a better way to approach this. That is probably a better way to approach this. That's going to be a better process. Turn boolean, turn false. Turn true. Get rid of that. Don't worry about that. Needs to be a bool. Let's see. That's why I had to just get a direction and run down of something. Feels like I'm getting more stupid every time I do it. 10% of the answers just make no sense. This time, it made up a new term I'd never seen, JSON-like. When it is clear in actual documentation, the type is config file. Hey, that sounds JSON-like to me. Oops. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, actually. We don't want to set menu category yet. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic gedunt you. The reason we don't want to set that yet is because we want to get the get it and take care of like adding it and stuff like that. Don't know what features you're planning for, but for my menu and HUD system, I find it plenty fine with it knowing main menu create previous. And whenever a menu or HUD element is hidden, it is also process mode disabled. So I'm setting this up as part of like a generic menu manager. So this menu manager, it doesn't care what the menu, like it doesn't care what the menus are doing. It just wants to handle transitioning them onto the screen and off the screen. And like loading them up if they haven't been created already. Yeah. There. I'm basically just I'm just tinkering at the moment to try and get it so that it's handling things being moved around, so that it like fades them in or slides them in and stuff like that. I'm gonna tweak the fuck out of it down the track, but I just want to get the initial setup of stuff working, and then I can start to think about, you know, the like how it'll actually function and stuff. I'm not too concerned about things having their process mode disabled and stuff like that for the time being. That's the next step. So we can get that up. Go. LSP starts. So they'll do that. We need a var for new menu. It's a menu base. Alright, I need to close it and reopen it. Menu base will be loaded menus get category. If it's not inside tree, We'll do add child new menu. And then and also do current menu. Actually, I already have a current menu, don't I? No, I don't. Current menu. Load menus get category. Don't worry about that for now. Let's just see if that works for the time being. And then it'll fade to red, then they'll fade to black, and we'll load the... Actually set that stuff up. Okay, so it hasn't added the menu. All right. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. So it's now adding it in. Perfect. So now I can start tweaking stuff myself. Awesome. Awesome. But yeah, the whole point of having the very basics of Menu Manager built into the engine is purely just to like stop re-upload scams and stuff like that. Let's see. Now we've got that done. If we... Then we can do green menus. I can also set up a transition direction. Yeah, alright. We'll have this do Queen menus call deferred as well. Else, we just call tween menus. This will have new menu, this menu base. Current menu is menu base, and then I can set up a transition type sort of thing. If loaded menus has menu category, then we can do menu category equals category. Shit. Because the menu category is what? I need to cast it. Maybe let's do category as menu category. There we go. Current menu, new menu. I would need I can now get rid of that. We don't need that to be there. Rebuild that. Ah, yep. My bad. Get rid of that. Okay. Needs to stop being so cold. Clear that. Copy that over. Pop this up. There we go. Tween. Tween is not null. Return. Create tween. And do... Ah, shit, that's right. I need a type. Here's the thing. Do I ever want... Do I ever want one menu to tween one way? Like one menu to slide out or fade in or something? And the other menu to do a different type of transition? Don't know if I do. Don't know if I do. I don't think so. Enum menu transition. Could make it so you assign a default transition for the menu system. If it isn't there, it isn't. If it isn't there, it's instant. And then be able to override it for custom transitions. Like, that's kind of what I'm going for. Like, we do, like, instant transition fade, transition slide, sort of thing. And then up in here, I can do a bind a num constant for transition fade. Instant slide. Build that. Nope, no. What's it having a hiss fit about? Huh. Add from here. Incomplete type. Used in nested name specifier. What? Transition instant. It's set up the exact same way as menu category. Now I'm very confused. Has me very confused. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Fantastic, get done, you. Why is it not liking that type? Ahoy, Laz. Ahoy, hoy. Why does it not like these? Does transition fade already exist elsewhere? No. Instant. No. Slide. No. They don't exist anywhere else. Unless... Also, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. We love having new Gidunts show up here. Transition instance. Fade. Slide. So these are the only... These are the only files that it's mentioned in. Huh. Why? Why is that being so blah 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 blah? I mean, that... It's the exact same thing as up here, so what's your problem? It's public. It's under public. I wonder if it's going to complain about slide left and slide right now. Wonder if they... Oh! I know why. I know why it's happening. Yep. This is why. We need to have the variant numcast down here. Now it will work. Ow. Woot! I forgot the variant numcast. Excellent. Let's copy that over now. Copy that. Pop this open. Good old C++. Oh yeah. Not only that, but C++ in the context of the Godot engine. So that just adds even more stuff onto it. I don't just need to know C++, I need to know how Godot has abstracted stuff and templated things and configured bits. Like the main reason I'm doing it, Laz, is I want, like, there's two reasons. I want to practice my C++ a bit more than what I've done previously. And I figured the best way to do that is also do some stuff in the Godot engine. But also, it has the added benefit of when I build custom nodes into the engine, and then I have my scripts extend those nodes. If someone wants to try and do a repackage scam where they repackage my game as their own with their own branding and stuff, they won't be able to, because their build of Godot won't have my custom nodes that I've built into my Godot engine. So, yeah. They can still get around it by doing stuff like Ghidra and whatnot, but they're not going to go that far, because why would they? Why would they? It's too much effort for them for not enough return. Yeah. Pretty good idea, a lot of work. It's not gonna be a lot of work. Like, I've picked it up pretty well so far, thanks to some people in chat that have helped me out. But once I've done a lot of this work, I'll be able to reuse this stuff. So I'll be able to reuse my base state machine and my base menu manager and stuff like that. And then I just extend it in whatever game I'm making and put whatever custom logic I want that game to have. So, is it a classic to steal games like that? New to the game dev scene. There have been times where it's happened. So, like, there are people out there that try to do it. So you've got to take your take steps to help keep your stuff, and that's why demos are good. That's why devlogs are good. That's why shorts and posts on Blue Sky and Twitter and stuff like that are good, because all of that brings your game into the light. So if anyone tries to do a re-upload scam, it's easier for people to identify it and go, yeah, that's just this game that's been re-uploaded as a scam. Is this new engine going to be called Godot? G''DOT. Thank you very much. So yeah, now that we've got that done, I think I can do this. We get that tween created. I want this to have a Hell. Menu transition. That's why. What the hell? Ah, of course. I'm doing things the C++ way now. My God. Jesus Christ. Godot's alright. I just didn't find it useful for the structure I like to use for scene and game object management. That's fine. Like, every game engine does things differently. So, like, not... Like, I don't understand why people are like, oh, Godot, it's the best thing ever, everyone should use it. It's like, no. It's not going to work for some people. Some people just won't like how Godot does things, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Like, I'm currently tinkering with a bunch of stuff. Like, I've got RL Test here, which is Raylib. This is like Raylib stuff with Jolt Physics Engine. So I'm like tinkering with that, and I want to eventually get to a point where I have something fleshed out that I can use it to make a game. And it probably won't be with how Godot does things. It'll be my own way of how I want to do things. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Got to build the tools? Exactly. GD isn't too bad either if you don't want the hassle of trying to set up C# implementation. So I'm on Linux. That's why I'm preferring GD script over C#, because I don't want to add Microsoft repos to my system, because all of a sudden, like, if I do that, all of a sudden I'll go to update the .NET tools, and all of a sudden my system will be infected with Microsoft AI. So I want to keep Microsoft off my system as much as possible. Building a tile map editor to ship with my game. Nice. Allow people to do custom maps. I feel like up here you can do menu transition. In here, I want the main menu to slide in. So if we go transition is slide. Up here it would be transition fade. And we want to do previous transition. So this way I can have the current menu transition out the way that it transitioned in, and the new menu transition in the way that I'm telling it to transition in, and remember that. Current menu is not null. Then we want to set up the current menu stuff. The new menu, we got ads coming in. Ads are inbound. I'll deal with that after the ads. Deal with it after the ads. Alright. Level 14. Level Fortinet. Gale. Okay, Gale. Luggage. It's not luggage. Lugs. Zeal. Okay, so possibly the U. Gazelle. There's a hidden E and the U is fake. The U is fake and there's a hidden E. Gall. Gaze. Nice. Lays. Eagle. Nice, nice. Zool. I have no idea what the other words are. Well done. We're going to level 16. Ooh, I hope you've all got your spelling brains implanted. Because it's 5 letters minimum. 5 letters minimum. Advisor. Okay. So that means the P is fake. The P is fake. And the hidden letter is an A. Radio. Nice. Ooh, radios. Radios for a 6 letter. Voids. Voids. Savior. Nice. Void. Nice, nice, nice. Well, we got past it. We got past it. We're gonna go for another. Because I don't know when or if my internet will cut out. So I want to keep this one going. I don't want the internet to cut out before the next ad break and then all of a sudden we've lost our streak. Okay. Edges. Okay, so R or V. R or V will be fake. Degrees. V is fake. V is fake. Degree. Nice, nice. Why is D's not a... Regs. Edge. That's not going to be a word, is it? Edges. Yeah, I don't know why D's isn't a word. I mean, hell. We're going to level 19. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it up. Destroy. Destroy. So the N is fake and there's a hidden S. Oh no, the... Yeah. Story, stored. Yep. Destroy, storied, stored. Or story and stored. Sorted. Nice, we're doing well. We're doing well. Troy's. Tones. No. No, not tones. Raise. I don't know if we're gonna get it. No. No. Yeah, it was a very good try. Like, that was very well done, considering we couldn't see what the other people were doing. So... it certainly gets complicated. We need someone to track the list of words and paste them. I mean, not bad. Not bad. That was pretty well done. I'm proud of you all. Well done. 19 is the highest I've ever seen. I think the highest we've ever gotten. I think the highest we've ever gotten is like 26. Something. Yeah. 26 was the highest we've ever gotten. Or 24. 24 or 26. It was something mid-20s. It sucked, though. Like, it really sucked. So for the new menu, we go... What else do they throw at you after hiding the responses? I'm trying to remember what it was. I'm not sure if they added another... Oh, I think that's what it was. I think they eventually get to a point where they hide all of the letters. They hide all of the letters, and the letters reveal themselves like one at a time as the plot goes down, or as people guess them. I think that's what they do. Yes, it's awful. There's a reason we didn't get past like level 24. There's a reason. So I think we want like a variant. So if we go var target as variant, and we do target value, target property, which will be, I think, string. We go tween property of new menu. Target prop, target value, and fade duration. Slide duration. Fade duration if transition is fade, else slide duration. If transition is instant, then we do tween callback, new menu, set deferred visible to true. Otherwise we have bind. What do you do? I guess if I do a match of transition here, I could go transition instant, do that, transition fade, go slide duration. Target prop be node path, modulate A, node path position, target value will be I guess I can get rid of that. I can instead do target A. As a float. I don't even need to do that. I can just change this to be modulate A. Have this be 1.0. This will be position X. It'll be new menu size X. If what up, hoy? How we doing? If the slide direction transition that's what I'm doing. Yep. Doing it again. Menu transition. Slide direction. Menu slide direction. That can default to slide right, which will be side. Excited for this one, are you? Sure. I sure am. I super duper sure am. You know what? I actually need to BRB for a bit. I'm going to give you his words again. And I'm going to give you his words again. I'm going to need to BRB for a few minutes, so let's get this up and running. There we go. Alright. Walls is the first word for you. Alright. BRB, y'all. And you all got to level 5. Oops. Get rid of that. Pause this. So, that was a GG. It was a good trial. What we're doing? That's right. We're setting up the slide transition, weren't we? If slide direction is slide right. Otherwise, if it's slide left, we'll do negative. Well, new menu, position X, minus new menu, size X. I could do new menu, position X, plus whichever of those. Now the current menu, need to go, if it's instant, I'm gonna go match previous transition to transition instant. Current menu visible false. Fade is queen property of current menu modulate A towards 0, fade duration, and slide is position X of current menu position X Ooh, I should also set up the positions too. No. No, I won't do that. That minus current menu size X if slide direction slide right, else current menu size X. I guess I can have the negative there and keep that as a plus. Then do slide duration. Slide direction. That doesn't need to default to anything. Because in here, go slide direction. In here we'll go transition slide direction. slide right, transition instant. And then this will be slide if loaded menus has category, else let's go if loaded menus has category. We do that. We do that. Simple, easy, lovely, perfect. Let's go there. I wonder how this is going to break. Let's reload. Let's watch how this goes. Kaboom! It goes to blue, and then it goes to red, and then it goes to black, and spawns in the menu, and should just be excellent. And if I go settings, it doesn't do anything because I haven't hooked that up yet. Beautiful. What we need to do, if we're adding it, it's new menu position. It's not inside tree, then we need to do if transition is slide. I need to set up its default position. Else if transition is slide, then we want to do default pos vector 3 0, else default pos equals the main menu is 100%. So that's where it is. I'm going to have this bump up from the bottom a bit further. Go like 100 like that. This can be... Actually, no, we won't do it in here. I do need to do it in there, actually. So... it doesn't have a size yet. That's the main problem. I don't think it has a size yet. If I do new menu position as negative new menu size X if slide direction is slide right, else it's going to be get viewport. What viewport? This needs to be get viewport. Or get window. Get viewport size. So we push it all the way over to the size of the window. Those of the ternary operator are not mutually exclusive. Like if up here, values of ternary operator are not mutually exclusive. What do you mean? Is it because this needs to be a float? New menu position X equals 0. Give slide direction. Slide right. So yeah, it's to do with the menu size and the window size. Specifically the window size. Specifically this one over here. Because it's a vector 2i. What if I do the menu manager size? No, because it's a node, not a... It's a node, so it doesn't actually have a size or anything. Not size changed. Huh. I mean, it should be fine because it's assigning it to a float, so I don't really care. Now, actually, if I do that, transition gets set to slide. Now, if that's there, and then when we click try connect, oh, that's right. Yep. Because main menu has the signal of menu selected. So with that menu being selected, we need If I can go... Try connect. Get category. Menu selected. To change menu. That needs to be a helper's try connect. I wonder if that will work or if that will crash. I'm going to say yes. One of those two things will happen. It will either work or it will crash. Or it will throw an error. One of those three things. It'll either work or not work. Let's leave it at that. Okay, doesn't work. I told you it'd be one of those two. I knew it. I knew it. Exactly, there's only two possibilities. CLF, get window size X. I hate that I have to do that. I hate that I can't just cast it to a float. Anyway. So. Oh. What we'll need to do I need that signal to be connected. I could go child entered tree. Child entered tree. Now, does that emit with a... Like, does that emit with anything? Does it? Child into tree. It does. I like that. Emitted when the child node enters the scene tree. Usually because this node entered the scene tree. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I would expect it to be emitted when the child entered the scene tree, you know? Alright, so it does emit it with node. We can go if child is not main menu, we can return. Otherwise, we go child menu selected. The change menu. We can also do a helpers try disconnect of child entered tree. Child entered tree. This one here, we can go menu manager, menu category. Voila. That makes it a bit better. Hopefully. See what happens. See what happens. Hopefully. What up, Yami? How you doing? Do you like my changing square colors? That's not doing anything. Have I hooked that up in here? Settings button up, settings. Focus button. Emit with that. Ah, because the tween's not null. That's why. That is why. If tween is not null, we can do that. Else. New menu. Visible. True. We can go if current menu is null. And transition is instant. Actually, no, if you're not null, or transition is not instant, we create the tween. Passing through some bad vibes, but at the same time, I'm cracked making a fighting game, and it's been amazing as well. Nice. Nice. As long as you've got some good mixed in there, that's generally what you want. Generally want that good to be mixed in. Always have to have a little bit of bad. Gotta have a little bit of bad, because if you don't have a little bit of bad, then you can't appreciate the good. Yeah, remember that. Remember that. What if instead of doing that, I go, if current menu is null and transition is instant, we return here, we just do new menu visible true. Because the other thing I'll need to do... No, I'm not going to bother with that. I'm instead just going to go... tween callback. Set deferred. Tween to null. That's what we want. Ads! Let's give words some more tries. More wordies. It was fun making the CPU work. Nabali. Nabail. Benel. Abelin. I have no idea what the two large words are. What the hell are the two large words? Baleen. Is the other one just Labine? Can't believe that worked. I have no idea what a Baleen is. Oh, that's what it is. Oh my god. We're all idiots. We're all idiots. It's enable. You got Baleen before we got enable. That feels... Yeah. Yeah. Feels weird. Lands. Snail. Snail. Ooh, island. Or island. Nails, nice, nice. Lids. Ooh, sail. That's a good one. Ails. A-I-L-S. Dials. Slid. Slain. Slain. That's the missing one. Can't forget the most important thing of all. AIDS. Super important. Can't go anywhere without them. Level 6. Level 6 if we make it to the next ad break. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Okay. Doesn't work. Script inherits from native type menu base and can't be assigned to an object of type control. Do that. Do that. That's why. That's why. Oops. Fades out. Brandings unloads. Main menu's there. Setting. Well, it does create the control. Tab selected on a base of type. Null instance. I know why. Yep. Settings. VBox. Unique name. Because I changed these around. Goes to blue, and it goes to red, and it goes to black. And there we go, settings. That didn't really fade in, did it? Well, it did fade out, but it didn't slide in the main menu. I feel like it didn't. I feel like it didn't move. Like it didn't fade in the settings menu. No, that just appeared. And then it faded out. Okay. So something odd is happening there where it's not adding menu. Okay. I think I see. I see a bit of a conflict there. I need this one. To have that. And then we need ow. We need my knee to pop. That's what it needs to do. I'm just gonna have to do that. So it'll slide it in. It'll slide the menu in. Always catching you at end of streams. Well, my stream goes for 8 hours in the morning now. So we've got another 3 hours, Symbol. Provided my internet doesn't die because of the internet work in my area. We'll have to see. Ow! That was a pop. Pop in the arm. Oh. Minimum 8, max of 12. Yeah. Outside of external forces. Yeah. I need a way. Basically. Oh, that's what I can do. Up here. I can go. Previous transition is transition slide. Like so. It's going to conflict with that. No, because it sets that after. Well, that'll get added. And then it will call that. That's going to be an issue. Robin! G'day, you good unts. How yous doing? What up, M? What up, Tapir? How you doing? Raid indeed. What up, Medusa? What up, Gidunts? Everything's up, you get done. How was your stream, Robin? Yes, you get done. Because you're down under, of course. Of course. What did you get done today? We are just setting up our menu manager stuff. To have menus slide in or fade out or appear. Stuff like that. It was good. I like a pirate recovering from eye surgery. Oh, you look like a pirate recovering from eye surgery. Oh, that's right. That's right. You allowed people to stab your eyeball. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. So can you see? Because you look like a pirate, so you got an eye patch on, so you can't see. Too bad you didn't get it. Like, if this had have been organized to be closer to Halloween, you could have been wearing the eye patch for Halloween and just been a pirate for Halloween. Yeah. I got hit once in the eye with a football. I had blood in my eye for like a month. I had to wear a patch as well. Good times. Doesn't sound like good times. Does not sound like good times. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll need another surgery eventually. We will all need a surgery eventually. Everyone's last surgery is... What is it? The embalming thingamajig? The... Autopsy. That's it. The autopsy. Yeah. Yep. What up, Sid? Ow. I definitely just hit my hand on my desk. But yeah, we're setting up our menu transition stuff so that our main menu is overrid by extending our menu manager. So it's our main menu manager that handles the branding going through. And then after the branding, displays the main menu. And then after the main menu... I'm actually thinking... What if I just have the main menu here by default? I can't... I could... Ooh, that is it. My thinking head is doing its job. Pop that there. Voila. Yeah. You have more than one head? I've got like 12. Yeah. A roommate passed away on the toilet and they definitely did not do an autopsy. Why not? Maybe they were bitten by something while they were on the toilet and they might have found that, oh, they were actually like, that they were bitten and the venom is what took them. Yeah. When he goes outside, he's just 3 floating heads in a trench coat. No. No, when I go outside, I put one of my heads on my mech suit. Maybe it was a hitman, got him on the John. Yeah, like, maybe someone served them food that was poisoned. And they went to the toilet because of the effect of the poison, and while they were on the toilet, they passed away. Always do an autopsy. Jeez. Need to add that to my will. What, always do an autopsy? Yeah, you never know. You stop doing autopsies in certain situations, bad people are going to start abusing that and use those certain situations to conduct their nefariousness. I've emerged from the depth of the SSH shell victorious. I now have private LLM with caching. How's my favorite floating head doing? You're doing amazing. We're doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, Lucian. They pretty much will if you die under the age of like 90. Taking all my enemies on toilet. But even so, Medusa, there can still be foul play at any age. Like, no matter what the age, there should always be an autopsy, because you never know if there's some foul play going on. Always do an autopsy. Post 90 might be even more likely. Yeah, like, especially if it's a rich person. Yeah. What was I doing? That's right. We're going loaded menus, set, category main, to be main menu. New menu visible, true. Oh, I need to handle the simultaneousness. I need to handle it being simultaneous. Never know what you'll find and need to post on Reddit about. Exactly. Exactly. If I'm not rich by 90, shoot me. No. I always love a joke that comes up around vampires. Why are they always wealthy? And the response is, if you've been alive hundreds of years and aren't banking, you must be fumbling hard. Yeah, if you've been alive since like the 1700s or the 1100s or some shit like that, and you haven't been like buying land and property and like owning businesses and like using your abilities to have your businesses become extremely successful and like throwing your money into the stock market and shit, you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. Diversify. Like, it's fine if you're only going to live till 80 because, you know, at a certain point, by the time you've paid off a very expensive property, you're probably done anyway. So there's no real point in doing that, is there? Like, you don't go out and buy a $4 million property if you're not going to pay it off until you're 60 or 70. Because, I mean, you want to retire by then. Adam, got a new house 3 years back, so I have 27 years to go. Ouch. Ouch. We bought a used house, and the payment plan is probably on par. I mean, most people buy... I like how you say a used house. Most people that buy houses will buy a used house. You know, I think that's BS. That if you buy a car, the second it comes off the trailer or you drive it off the lot, it loses like 20% of its value. I think it's BS that the second a house is lived in, it doesn't lose 20% of its value. I think that's BS. That's sus. A house that has not been lived in should be worth more than a house that has been lived in. That's my thought on the matter. Everything else depreciates in value the longer you have it. Except for a house. Mine went up 80k in 3 years if you compare houses around me, so I scored. Nice. Very nice. The problem is, like, the property of your house went up 80k in 3 years. How much is the interest over 30 years going to cost you, though? Hundreds. Yeah, you need it to go up a lot more. Unless you sell now after only owning it for 3 years, get like an extra, like have like 50k in profit, and then use that to buy a house of the same value that you just sold, like when you first bought it, so that your mortgage is now 50,000 less than what it would have been. And you like keep doing that, and you eventually get to a point where, yeah. The problem would have been, so did every other house in the city. Yeah. Well, that's why, like, you got to buy further and further out. Yeah. Every 2 years, sell and buy cheaper. They call that flipping houses. Yep. That would be a way to make money. I'll change up my streams, so I'll buy a structurally sound house. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. I buy a structurally sound house that just needs, like, the walls to be redone, like the plaster and the flooring, like the floorboards or something to be redone. And then my streams will just be me, like, changing the plaster, redoing the flooring, and then selling it for like 100,000 more, and then moving on to the next property. I actually think I need to figure out purchase of foreclosures process. I see houses going for like 100,000 that are worth like 500k. I think the problem you'll have there is everyone else that's going for the foreclosures. Because you've got to be careful with foreclosures. No one's gone through the property to make sure that it's up to code and stuff like that. So, actually, let's check this. What are the risks of a mortgagee sale or a mortgagee auction? 10% below market value in some cases, as much as 50%. Yeah, so the problem is you'll be buying the property as is. No opportunity to terminate the deal or renegotiate the price if the building is has pest infections or something like that, like termites or something. The lender may not be obligated to acknowledge issues with the property. Clear title may not be guaranteed if the registered owner owns money to second lenders. Lenders may not be required to remove rubbish or anything like that from the property. The lender will not be required to disclose information about codes of compliance, building permits and such, or property boundaries. May still be outstanding outgoings like council rates or body corporate fees that you have to pay. Property may not be in a desirable or high growth area. Yeah. Deceased estates. Yeah. Deceased estates are the ones you want. Yeah. That's wild, the last bit. What was the last bit? Hello, Red. How you doing? I forget what the last bit was. The bit about owing money. Oh, like owing, like, land taxes and, like, council fees and stuff like that that need to be paid. Yeah. Basically, if you're buying a foreclosed property, you're taking on all of the unpaid taxes, as well as any cleanup, any building code violations, all that stuff that you need to fix up. Yeah, if they didn't pay the last 3 years, and that's why they're foreclosing, stuff like that. Yeah. But deceased estates, that's a different thing. If you could pick up a bargain for a deceased estate, good. Yeah. Because generally those properties will still be in good condition and stuff like that. So I have that set. Wait, 800. Actually. If transition is fade, new menu, modulate A, 00. Beautiful. Let's see what happens. House around the corner for me sold for like 100k. I looked at it, it was nasty inside. Sure, the buyer had to gut all the carpet and repaint all the walls. I think they turned around and sold it. Looks nice now. Yeah. Okay, so notice how that hasn't... size is 1080. Its modulate has not been touched. Because I have it being set as instant. No, I have it being set as slide. Oh, of course, I have it set as slide, not fade. Silly me. Silly me. How big is this? Negative 360. I want this. To reflect that. Negative 360. Do that. I do wonder. Its position is negative 720. Okay. Current position. Oh, I know why, because I'm going to be having... Yeah, I know why. I can actually just go... I'm wondering if instead of setting up the tween here, what if I define the positioning based on, like, inside the menu itself? So the menu can be the thing that tweens in. Like, it can fade in. It can have a shader that runs. Stuff like that. I think that's probably going to be better. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, we will keep those, but we'll get rid of these. New menu. Transition menu. Yep. Because then each menu can have like its own thing. It can be a shader that like it dissolves in. You know, stuff like that. Or it can just be a fade in, or it can slide in, or it can just be there. Because then we don't need to set up those. We don't need fade durations. Mate, no, that's fine. Get that. Transition. And then actually, that's not it. Envim. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need current menu. Don't need menu category. Do I? Yes, I do. I don't need that. We don't even need that to be a new menu. That's what we need. We don't even need that to return anything. We don't need that to return nothing. Then in the menu base, you can do what did I set up with the other? With the base state, that is an add signal. Add signal switch states. Okay. Take that. Sure, we'll take both lines there. Switch state will actually be transition finished. Doesn't need anything. Okay, so from that, get rid of those. Now, if I have it set to processing mode disabled, does that prevent signals from triggering? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. But it will cause any tweens that I create on child nodes to be. So process unhandled input to false. And set yeah. Do that. Then you transition finished. Set process unhandled input to true. New menu. Actually, close that. Pop back over to here. Rebuild. So we now should have a signal that comes from the menu that says, hey, this menu has now finished its transition. And then we use that for the menu manager to go, cool, I'm now going to allow stuff to happen again because the menu has finished transitioning. Alright. That means I can probably not worry about that. Do I want that to be a property on there? Probably not. No, probably not. And we can even do... We'll see what we've got first. See what we've got. Okay. Now I'm having the main menu itself grab focus there. So nothing should be able to happen. Well, actually, yeah. Do new menu. Transition finished. Let's set up a helpers. Try connect to menu transition finished. And this transition menu that happens in here would need to be transition menu. As a Boolean, you done 4 hours of work. Pretty sure I can finish for the day now. Psh, only 4 hours. Psh, I'm coming up to 6. Come on. 4 hours. Weeks, lady. Working from home. Me too. I'm working from my void. My infinite nothingness. Thankfully, my infinite nothingness has a coffee machine and a mug. And coffee, and water, and milk. And electricity, so that I can use the coffee machine. And a grinder for the coffee beans. My infinite void of nothingness actually has quite a bit. Where does the coffee go? Into me. As for the coffee grounds, I just kind of like throw them in a direction. None of it's ever come back, so it's either hitting a wall very, 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 very far away that I can't hear, or it's still going, and at some point, at some day, you'll have like coffee just come in from nowhere and just hit me in the head or something. Yeah. in your head, so where does it go? That's none of your business. Okay? Okay? Rude. Asking me where the coffee goes after I've drank it. Jeez. I'm so energy... Here's the answer for you, Robin. I'm so energy efficient that anything I consume, all of that matter gets turned into energy. I'm a perfect conversion. I have a perfect conversion from matter to energy. Yeah. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna have like governments knocking on my door being like, we need to research you and figure out how to get this perfect matter to energy conversion. So matter doesn't matter to you. Matter doesn't matter to me, but it does energy. Or would that be enemy? What happens when the NSA comes to study you? The NSA can't find me. Alright? I'm in my infinite void of nothing. As far as I'm aware, the NSA does not have dimensional traversing capabilities yet. We'll see how that goes over time. I've forgotten what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Setting up that. Transition menu. Transition in. It's weird there was a webcam and a PC in Infinite Void. I mean, you just think that's what it is, okay? You just think that's what it is. Your mind is not able to comprehend what is actually happening on this side. Yeah. There's a difference between working on something you want to and something you don't. There is. That's very true. Very, very true. It'll be a virtual method. GD Virtual 1. Transition menu. No, that's right, that's just gonna be bool. Then over here, we do GD virtual. So it's going to end up being, yep. mind my own mind, thank you. No, all of your minds are minding by my mind. Yeah. Alright, so now I've got that done. Oh my god. That's finished. Build that. Move it over into this. Grumble, grumble. False. True. And then inside main menu, where I do transition menu, if we're not transitioning in, I want to do set. Actually, how do I disable GUI input? Is it just set process input? Actually, no, I think I can just do GUI input if not visible, except events. I'm not sure that will stop child event. Like, I'm not sure that will stop these ones from triggering, though. You know what I mean? I could probably instead go if not transition in, then go. Actually, we'll set that stuff up in a second. I want this to just fade in. We want to go. What up, Gitfudge? How you doing? Coding by hand, no AI. Damn nice. I know, right? I know. It's real pretty like. Real pretty like. I need to create my tween, but to make sure that the GUI inputs can't trigger, I want to go through Actually, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Just noticed your mustache. It's the coolest I've seen in a while. Maybe second is Tom Selleck. I forget what Tom Selleck's mustache looks like. I know it's good. Yeah, he's got the broom. Yeah, he's master of the broom. That's the thing. His is good for like just a bit, but mine's like, I got him beat on length. Yep, Ron Swanson as well. Yep. The Nick Offerman. Yep. I definitely can't pull off that mustache. Tell you that right now. Like, yeah. Can't do it. For this thing, so when it's transitioning, it needs to what does it need to do? Oh. In order to stop anything else from triggering, I could disconnect all the signals. So I could go set up signals. Jitspo does have a good stash too. That's true. If allow, else, set up signals. So now I can turn the signals on and off. So that selecting something in the menu doesn't actually trigger something while it's transitioning. I could grow it, but I couldn't pull off the look. I mean, there's a reason you can only see my head and hands. It's so that it looks like I can pull off the mustache and beard. We'll have to do a tween callback. If transition in. If not transition in, we do that. If transition in, we set up tween callback for setup signals. So then once it's finished transitioning in, that's because you're Zordon. Zordon wishes. Zordon's a little bitch. Zordon is the weakest bastard out there. Alright? I don't know why everyone's like, oh my god, Zordon, we should do as they say. Like, no. It's weak. Just in his little tube. He sucks. In case you can't tell. In case you can't tell, me and Zordon have beef. How do I want this to fade in? Do I want it to move? Do I want it to slide in? Do I want it to just like fade in? Do I want... I should apply a shader effect. Material as shader material. Here's what I want. I don't need you to have your modulate set. What I do want to do, give you a new material. New shader. But we're going to put this under assets, shaders. I'm gonna go dissolve. And we'll get rid of that. Go a uniform sampler 2D. That will be noise. Get a noise texture. Frequency can be 0.1. I want the size to be 360, 1080. What we do we want a uniform float dissolve hint range from 0 to 1. We do a vec4 noise texture noise UV. Then we do vec4 color is going to be vec4. So it's going to be color, actually. Then we can do color A equals shit, actually. I need it to fade in. Based on the noise. So it would be... Oops. Color A is the noise texture. A. Would that work? Do the max of that or 0. Don't need the F. Don't need that there. We go color. It's color. No. No, that's not correct at all. Oh my god, I've forgotten it. I've completely forgotten it. Oh my god, fucking go away. So... like, obviously, if I just go color R is 0.0. Let's get rid of that. Here. That one. I've got to do something where I like set this as a instance uniform. No. Why are these not changing? Why do they not change? So how do I have this material impact these? Unless we're doing like texture. No, that wouldn't be right. How? Is it because this doesn't have any actual... What do you call it? It wouldn't be this. So I have to have used parent material sets. And if we go vec4 color vec4 Ew. That's really not what we want. Okay, so I need to figure out how to have this affect those. What up, Julian? What kind of puzzles of the game is the game about? Many different kind of puzzles. Wish Godot had a blueprint system like Unreal. When it comes to shaders, it does have a blueprint type system. And when it comes to the code, you can do like where are we? Like this type of stuff. So I've got like Logic Bricks visual scripting, which gives you that same type of stuff. So yeah. What kind of themes bring the game and puzzles together? The narrative is going to do that. The puzzles are going to be a way for the narrative to progress. That's going to be the main reason for the puzzles. So, you don't need to worry about this puzzle over here being connected to this other puzzle fucking way over there. How do we get this? To impact child nodes. What does it do? Does it have to be a sub viewport texture or some shit? I think that's what it needs to be. Need to have a sub viewport that displays this, and then have this shader apply to the sub viewport. Popped in yesterday, right? I have no idea, to be honest. You might have. I think you did. I think you did. Either yesterday or the day before you did. If we do that... I don't want to give... I don't want to say what the story is, because I don't want to give anything away. Yeah. I don't want to accidentally say something that's going to spoil the storyline. Yeah. So if I have this as a sub viewport, what if I have sub viewport container 360 1080, add the sub viewports, move this under there. You're going to be 360 1080. And then we give this a noise. I go 360 1080. Give it a fast noise light. It's not doing anything. Okay, so that's doing that. So it's something to do with the alpha. Alright. So if we do that, that'll allow me to have a shader apply to all the child elements. And if I want them to dissolve in, that'll be that. As I do that, it'll pop in. what we can do is go for science. Exactly, Pixel. Everything for science. Max dissolve minus noise texture A. What? Why is that? Why is that not dissolving it? You know, at the UV, like whatever the XY is, unless I have to scale this. No. Can't do anything. Let's have a look at a canvas item dissolve. Okay, we need the texture at the UV and the dissolve at the UV. Then we need to mix it. And then set it. Okay. Okay, that's easy. Vec 4. Texture. UV. That I can probably name color. And then we can go color A, mix, color A, noise texture A for the dissolve amount. Color noise for the dissolve. And then actually see how that comes in. Gets closer to the noise. And then what was the dissolve value plus the minimum of 1 or noise texture X? That's the main texture A multiply by dissolve. Yep. It's not really dissolving. There we go. So yeah, this... Yeah. So let's do the alpha. As the dissolve plus that min. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of that. And go... Noise texture. Well, no, because the noise texture... That's the noise texture X. X. Plus. Now I need another comma there, or another end parenthesis there. There we are. Why does it keep moving so fast? Very weird. Very weird. Alright, so if we do 1. And then, what up, Ouijione? How you doing? I can get rid of that. If I have it as minus. It's never. Alright, so we've got that. Default value for this. So I need to basically flip that. Because that's the dissolve value. Want me to play Game Duel? Alright. We'll go through the daily, Robin. Go through our daily. What the hell is this one? This is 4... No. the fuck is this? What the hell? It's not a Little Big Planet. It's a platformer on PlayStation 3. It's the one where you've like got all of these different PlayStation characters, and it's like a Super Mario Brawl type thing, like a Super Smash Brothers type thing. Nah, not Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is more of a Square Enix kind of... like Square Enix Disney thing. All Stars. PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. That's it. That's the one. Now, whose claw is that? I've seen this character somewhere before, I think. I've seen this character somewhere before. It's not a Left 4 Dead. I feel like it's definitely a zombie. It's no Dark Souls. It's not a Back 4 Blood, but it's... yeah, it's... oh my god, what is it? It's like that centaur thing. Is it Diablo. Yeah, Diablo. Yeah. That is a female with a gun on their leg. It's not Bayonetta. It's not gonna be Claire Redfield or anything like that. Looks like... they have red hair, holding a gun. Oh my god. It's not Nier, no. It's older. It's early 2000s kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think it's Perfect Dark. But it's in that sort of time frame, yeah. And we need a character name too. It's not Bayonetta. I'm coming up short. I don't think it's from the Underworld games. It's definitely not Adam Smasher. I don't know. I'm stumped. Joanna Dark, you think? I don't think so. Oh shit, it is Joanna. Okay, it is Perfect Dark. There you go. I had already written off Perfect Dark. I completely forgot that the character had red hair. I thought they were a brunette. Geese advises micromanagement and pixel art. Goose Duck. No. Royal Gaze, Auto Battler, City Builder, Dark Fantasy. It's not Untitled Goose Game, because that's not pixel art. But I don't know what else it could be. Wave Survival, Random Rewards, Castle Defense, Trader Events. Geese? Geese Auto Battler, Castle Defense, Trader Events, City Builder. What? What? It's not Kingdom 2 Crowns. Different Kings, Grid Management, Unit Production, Active Abilities. Angry Birds isn't pixel art either. It's gotta be a pixel art. The King is watching. The King is watching. There you go. There you go. Well done, Same. Well done. Walking Dead Season 1. So, we're looking for a game between 2007 and 2011. Third person single player, could be horror, could be survival. At this point, we always go Resident Evil, and we'll say like Resident Evil 4 original. Yeah. Okay, so it's not horror or survival, it's a drama. We're looking for a drama game. You don't have any hints for the secret word yet. Tomorrow I'll give you a hint for the secret word. Yep. And I have a feeling as soon as I give this hint tomorrow, everyone's going to know what it is. You think it's Persona 3? It ain't a Persona game. However, we do know that it's 2007 to 2009 drama. It's not an RPG, not a tactical, not a visual novel, not a sim, not a puzzle, not a shooter. Correct, Ouijione. We've changed it up so that now everyone gets 5 guesses to the secret word every day, and I give out hints as days go on. Which means if you let other people guess before you, they eliminate words that it could be. And that improves your chance of winning. Yeah. What the hell is this game? Could be a racing game. Nah, drama though. I'm not good with 2007 to 2009 drama games. Until Dawn. I don't think that was 2007 or 2009, was it? No. It's 2010. Okay, it is 2010. It's an adventure only, and it's third-person single player. It is possibly Sony publishing. It's possibly a PlayStation 3 PC Sony game. A drama game would be things like, Life is Strange would be a drama game. Heavy Rain, you think? Yep, nice. Heavy Rain, that's a good drama game. Yeah. Nicely done. Nicely done, Robin. Crushed it. Got all of them. One thing I like about GameDor as well, if you go to the home, they always have this for different weeks. So it's like best video game commercials of all time. And then you do what video game commercial is this from? Like what video game had this as the commercial? And you could do it's not Guitar Hero. Dance Dance Revolution, what? Rock Band. Oh, Jam Sessions. There you go, Jam Sessions. I was very concerned about what he was doing with his hands as that uncovered. All we had was that. We had his face and where this arm was going. That was it. Concerning. Other kind of session. Alright, so what was I doing? That's right, we're dealing with this. So we've got that working. By default, this be... Actually, no, it can be 0 by default. Transition in, and then this will go between method. Shader update. Data updates. From 1.0 if... No, sorry. 0.0 if transition in. Else 1.0. 1.0 if transition in, else 0.0. That needs to be at 0. Then we go from 2. We do 0.3. And I can change that into like constant elsewhere. 6 a.m. time to go to sleep. God damn it. Good night, Kasame. The fact that it's 6 a.m. and you're just going to sleep is insane. Crazy Dax. Alright. This here is gonna go from 2. We're gonna go yeah. Sub-viewport container. Material. As shader material. Set shader parameter. Dissolve. 2. Now actually, what's the... the value is tweened between from and to over the time specified by duration in seconds. Use callable bind to bind additional arguments for the call. Okay. Menu manager has this transition in. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Well, actually, that one. Ooh. That's why. Ads coming in. That's gonna fade to red. And that'll fade to black. Now that hasn't faded in. Oh, hello. It did as soon as I pressed that though. Is that because that's there. It's on. Ah, yep. I see why. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh my god, I'm chilly. So chilly. Missed that. Missed that. Let's have it happen again. Cool. Cool, so that dissolves in. So now once I theme the... Once I theme that... I'll probably have it go over a second. Do. All right. Now I can also change that up as well. It doesn't need to be exactly that. 368A. How big are the buttons? You're 340. Drop you down to 320. Cool. Now I need to add the clicking to skip the branding stuff. Yeah, cool. All right. Let's take care of brandings. Unhandled inputs. If event is action released, UI accept, or event is action released, UI cancel, or event is input event mouse button progress. If fade out is null and that or that or that, Oh, I know why. I know why. No matter what, we accept the event here, so it doesn't propagate to here, causing this to happen. Now, why, when I clicked, did that not happen? Oops. That's why. This needs to go. Category main. There we go. The category main will make sure that it gets set correctly, which will prevent that duplicate from happening. But why isn't this working? Interesting. Also, this thing here, get rid of that. Get rid of that embed on next gameplay. Jesus Christ. Maybe it needs to be input. There we go. This one here. Focus none. Focus none. I shouldn't be able to click out of that. If true, the viewport marking incoming events is handled by itself. If false, this is instead done by the first parent viewport that is set to handle the input directly. You have none either. If I do that, don't want it to do that. I don't want it to select outside. It's you. You need focus set to none. It's focusing that. Yes, beautiful. Excellent. Now we can, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Copy recursive. Custom into puzzler engine. Sweet. I like it. I like it. Is it including... It's not including engine in my commit. If I change that to be... Okay, so it is in there. It is in there. That's good. It's good. It's good. Now, let's get settings set up so that when this is run, we can go create tween. If transition in, tween callback, transition finished emit. That's something I should probably set up for the main menu too. Okay. Settings by default. Do that. I could have that. I think what I want to do instead of a dissolve, I think I want to have it. I want to have it glitch, because I want this sub viewport view to be a basic, like kind of like a security camera feed sort of thing. I want it to be a security camera feed of the research facility that like changes between a few different cameras. It's like that changes immediately, but then the glitch that happens is whenever you like change menu or something, it like glitches and updates. Yeah. That'd be a good transition, I think. Alright. Won't need to worry about that for now, though. All I want to do is go... target, or 2. Float will be transition. 1.0 if transition in, else 0.0. From 0.0 if transition in, else 1.0. And between property of self modulate A from 2. Oh, sorry, 2. And by having it look like a security feed as well, I can have it like transition in, where it like does the whole monitor turn on. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Sweet. Changing to and from settings menu. Working. I like it. I like it. That was good. That was good. So, we've got that done. What's the next thing that I need to build that's like a base? Okay, so... Ooh, I did get some materials. So I bought that Humble Bundle. This one. I got this Humble Bundle. What up, Jaeger? Thank you for making me purple. So it comes with all of these things here. So I think what I'll be able to do is I'll be able to make... If I bring it up here. So we got like this copper. Yeah, we got that copper. I think I'll be able to like have like change the color to make it like a white instead of a copper. And then there's also like the metal green, corrugated green. But they're all like rusted as well. Yeah. That's the metal fence. There's a grey metal. And I can like touch it up too. So if I find... So that's the worn. Where was it? I don't think it was any of the CSK ones. I think it was down here. There was like a nice... There was this stuff. Which are metal paneling. And this one here was like a metal steel. And that's a steel paneling. And then there's concrete. And light grey worn metal. And then that's like a concrete side thingamajig. That's a light grey worn. That's a metal black. I got some plant stuff too, for like leaves. Leaves and whatnot. That'll be good. There's metal silver. Dirty. I think there was also like a clean metal. I'm pretty sure. Because that one's meh. Because these are all City Sky ones. Who was it? Yeah, not that one. Not those. God, where was the clean metal? But yeah. They've also got some wood that we can use. Oh, wood flooring. Which that'll come in handy for our, like, old-timey room as well. That's artwork, I think. Yeah, Art Deco trim. You got asphalt, which I'm not going to need, but that'll be good for the future games, having a road or something. Bricks as well. Cinder blocks, concrete, glass. There's like a clean glass sort of thing. But yeah, I'm thinking something like this I might be able to use for the doors. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright. I'll do. Might call it there because I got some things I need to go take care of this Arvo. Damn it, he's gone. He's gone. I was gonna go say hi to Zed, but obviously Zed's now gone. Zed has disappeared. Let's go there. Let's just go there. Say hi to them. Why not? It's been a while since we've been able to raid Errand. Alright, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we might do some more... Actually, I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. There'll be something. It'll be something, that's for sure. Maybe we'll handle loading the game from the start, like from the main menu. We'll handle like being able to load the game, clicking start game, and have that put you into the game. And then we can start setting up unit tests at that point. Get them set up early, and then we'll also set up our localization framework too. Like, we'll start setting up our localization files and stuff so that we've got localizations being put in as we go instead of at the end. Yeah. Alright, I will see you all tomorrow, you fantastic gedunts. Be loud when we get to Errand. If you're not loud, I will know. Alright? See yous tomorrow.